Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Windrose. How's everybody doing today? Zira, congrats on first. Hey. Hey there yourself. Food pun, Zira. I don't know. I need to come up with one. Sinful, congrats on second, and Rustin, congrats on third. Alright. Come get your hug, Janka. How you doing? 185 string streak, let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. The plan for tonight, we're gonna keep hammering down on our little wizard tower. I'm pretty stoked. We got the top of it finished, and we got the bottom of it established. It's looking real good, y'all. It's looking real good. Let's see. Tomorrow's your last day before you leave Thursday. Wait, I thought you were leaving the other day, and then would be back Wednesday. Nate Meerkat, hello, welcome in. Hello. Let's see, but welcome in Sinful. Welcome in Lilith. Lovely to see y'all. But yeah, so we built a giant tower all the way up to the limits of our structural integrity. We got the top couple of floors done. Like, they're finished. I'm not pushing them any further. I don't think I could if I wanted to. Let's see. Hey, that pretty boy. Yeah. Thanks for popping in, Meerkat. It's very sweet. Very sweet. Alright. Let's finish letting everybody know that we're on. And then we're going to go in. We're going to build our little wizard's tower. I think what I want to do is kind of adjust the bottom floor, at least my plans with the bottom floor. So I may want to have openings all the way around. I may want the bottom floor to be kind of like an open floor plan. And then most of like the crafting and stuff be on the second floor. So bottom floor would be focused on more storage and kind of like, we'll probably move our market there and just kind of have it be just a nice little open kind of gathering area that everybody can access kind of thing. That way, it doesn't matter what side we approach it from, we'll be able to get into our primary structure. Then you go upstairs and you've got all your crafting benches and things along those lines. I think it'll make a lot of sense visually. So I'll probably remove a lot of the fence work on the bottom section and start working on making like actual opening archways. I was just kind of thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? It's going to bug me to have to walk all the way around if I build a farm all the way around it, you know? Let's see. And we can still put some cool stuff on the dock. Like, I could have that be like a secondary crafting little dock town. That's not going to be an issue at all, but I think most of our core stuff, anything that makes sense to go in the Wizard's Tower, should be on the 2nd and 3rd floor. Ah! Oh. I had double audio, sorry. Let's see. Lilith, hello, hello. You don't meet the requirements to run Windrose either. I'm sorry. Maybe one day soon you can build new PC things. But welcome back from the ads, everyone. Lizard and Lilith, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see, and Traverse, if you can hear me, hello. Otherwise, I'll say hello when everybody gets back from the ads. But hello, good to see you. Yep, I just gotta finish letting everybody know that we're on. And then we will pop into this game and check out this tower. It's pretty sick. You're free from the ad basement. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, where's your drop? I don't know. Did you somehow overlap with Peppers? I don't see it. Weird. Huh. Well, I made it into my guac and haters will say it's rigged. You only saw Peppers. I'm sorry. You're flying out tomorrow. Ooh. You gonna have fun. I don't know what you're flying out for. I don't remember. Did we talk about this already? Let's see. My memory's been kind of shot this week. But I'm finally getting caught up on a little bit of sleep. So I'm thinking the memory should be a little bit better. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much. Syra is such a sweetheart. Syra is such a sweetheart, but welcome in. Welcome in. I do hope you enjoy your time here. Am I feeling okay? My voice kind of sounds different. In a bad way? I'm feeling a little like sinusy, but not like bad. I know I did my little microphone updates and stuff. Like tired. I'm not like sleepy, but I did just wake up not too long ago. I took a pretty long nap. So I am still kind of waking up from that. But yep. Let's see. So I think what you're hearing is more like I'm waking up from the nap, plus I should have quite a bit more clarity in my microphone from the updates that I did. There we go. Okay. Ah, shit. There we go. Make sure this one posted. There we go. We are almost ready to hop in. Let's see. Yeah, part of my program, like, just decided it wanted to quit being automatic at all. So I've got to figure out what's going on with that. I think it's a timing issue. So I'll have to reprogram that. But it'll be fine. It's definitely my voice that made you follow. You feel like you could watch paint dry and just hear me talk. Oh, you're so sweet. That is too kind. Darkness, hello. Alright. So, y'all ready? I'm putting you in your good chatter corner. It's time. It's time. Time to check out this big ass tower after obligatory caffeinated can ASMR. You ready? Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't the best one we've had, but it wasn't too terrible. Getting right near the start. You sure are. You try to be sweet when you can, especially to those who deserve it. Thank you so much. What am I sipping on? Sugar-free Red Bull. It's a sugar-free Red Bull kind of night. Sephira, hello, hello. Everything is great. Everything is great. We're about to build a tower. And I'm excited to show y'all if y'all weren't here for the end of stream. Because we were pretty much working on it right until the end. So if y'all weren't here, I'm excited for y'all to see because I've put in a lot of work to this thing. And I'm super happy with it. Didn't have the crisp crack of the seal opening, but had a nice hiss. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't quite get a good grip on the tab. But it was pretty decent. Yeah, it was missing the, like, okay, so you've got like kind of a multi-phase approach, right? To the sound of a can opening. You've got the ba ba bo, right? And it was missing the ba part of it. It just went straight into both low notes. It didn't hit that nice high-pitched, like, crackly noise. Yeah. Can I have a good grip on your tap? Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna fit in just fine. Look at this view, y'all. Look at this view. I didn't know we could have a view like this in Windrose. This is amazing. This is our lighthouse. Let's see. You'll fit in fine. Not too big, not too small. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Look at this tower, though. It's coming along so good. But yeah, you pretty much hit the nail on the head there. No splat, no fall damage, no. You feel cheated. Damn.
Blizzard.
So sorry to hear it. How you doing, Travers? Alright. And the coolest part, all of our flowers still grow through the concrete. So I can keep collecting misty orchids. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like just to get a little bit of extra support, what I may want to do is start, like, kind of go to the tier with the little rod on it. And just continue those rods all the way down. Let's see. So let's do that. Let's do that. Perfect. Perfect. You saw the model and voice and you instantly, yeah. It totally makes us jokes. You're home. I definitely do. I definitely do. Got a little bit of A little bit of innuendo in the redeem names too.
Lizard.
Let's see. Lizard. Lizard. Yeah, I think adding even the small supports kind of coming up the sides here is gonna end up looking really good. And as we get extra wood, because you know we always need more wood, we're gonna be able to kind of build our fancy lattice work in between the supports, and I think that's gonna look really nice. Because not all of these are gonna have, not all the floors are gonna have like a whole lot of extra to them, you know? And I just want everything to kind of make a little bit of visual sense, and having supports on the outside corners just makes sense to me. There we go. There's also kind of a thing that I thought of that could look really good here. And I want to test that when we get back to the bottom. Let's see. Lil Mose, hello, hello, and falling upward. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're going to try to make an innuendo in-you joke, but too tired to be that clever. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I get it. I get it. Like I said, I'm still kind of waking up a little myself. Wait. Let's see. I believe it's here. Yep. We found it. And then here. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Okay. The right side of the screen looks good to you. Damn. Needs wood. I can just whisper to chat plenty. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Noir. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? How are you? Good, good, soul muff. Hello, hello. You envy those that can wake up late in the afternoon. You have to be up at like 5 a.m. See, I have to be up early too. The thing is, I take naps because I'm an old lady. So, I'm a big fan of a good nap. There we go. And then we continue down here. And the best part is, like, these supports are just going to continue working even if I add floors in. It's just going to give us a little bit more visual structure. Let's see. I do think we still put the supports in here because it'll make more sense from the outside. There we go. This one. And then we've already got a support beam there. Perfect. Alright, did NASA do a study about the 47-minute nap being the perfect thing? I honestly could not tell you. I don't pay that much attention to NASA. Let's see. Let's see. I Ivy, hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, let's see. Tracking come back. You can blame it all on me. Okay, we're back. It is not an inaccurate statement, though. True. True. Naps are wonderful. Nothing like being up till 1 to 2 a.m. Getting up for work at 7, then napping after work. That's pretty much me. That's pretty much me. Your schedule is all kinds of fucked. You work from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m., so you're usually up by 12 a.m. Super fair. You like big fans when you nap? I have a huge overhead fan now, and it pushes so much air. I love it to death. It is like, it's one of my favorite things about the new place. Let's see. You got a portable AC in your place. Needs to be around 60 or you're not sleeping. I keep it cold with me too. You're distraught. See the lies of P Studio Neo is using AI to quote unquote create the sequel. Yeah, I put it in the server. Yeah, I put that in the server yesterday. Oh. And I posted it to Blue Sky. Are they taking a piss? Or did we not play the same game? How could you use music and art to show how it gives humanity to literal puppets and then go on to use AI in the sequel? Yep. It's absurd. It's absurd. You just like fresh air instead of stale air. AC is also good. Super fair. Super fair. It was 26 minutes for a power nap. Fair. Yeah, so I kind of do this like diurnal schedule thing. So I usually sleep for about 2 hours after work. And then after stream, I sleep for another couple of hours. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. How are you? Let's see. Oh, Kitty-kun. You gotta have a Y on the end of that word. You can't just call people that. Let's see. Or to go to the metal festival. I knew I was missing something. Let's see. A lot of people don't realize that word has racial implications, Kitty-kun. There's a Discord. You won't eat the copper wiring. Would you like an invite? Confused on why, but will do. It has really strong racial implications. Let's see. Check the Discord privacy stuff. You don't know what's wrong, but Ash had some issues last night. No, I understand. I made some updates to our protective stuff. This morning. Yeah. Is the art you made okay? I didn't see one today. I just woke up. Oh, cute. Yeah. That's adorable. It's adorable. Yeah, I just happened to already be in the server to grab an invite. Let's see. But yeah, so Noir, you know how my Discord's not publicly accessible as well? And how I have to actually go in and manually grab invites every time somebody wants to be in the server. That's one of the reasons, because when I first started streaming, I actually saw that happen to somebody in like one of the worst ways. So yeah. Sent you a meme that makes fun of AI. Posted in the Discord. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Holy hell, is that a lotta? Did somebody really post a lotta in my Discord? That's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much the it's pretty dead on. Did I look into the gifted games pop-up thing? I did, and I think I found it. So they moved it to part of the interface that I wouldn't have thought it was on. It's not under notifications, it's under interface. So you've got to turn off, basically it's tied into the same thing that pops up like when you open Steam and it tells you that discounts are happening. It's the same pop-up. So you have to disable that functionality. So it shouldn't kick me out of game every time I get gifted now. There we go. Yep, I whispered use your invite, Meerkat. There we go. Alright. Let's try this out. Can I go further down? I sure can. I sure can. Let's see, that's looking mighty alright. Something like that. Is that about line up? If I were to do another one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the inverted railing. Ooh. Ooh. Went in, read and accepted the rules. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It takes a minute for the auto moderation bot that I've got to actually send approvals or whatever. I think it sends you a CAPTCHA or something. But yeah, it took me like oh, Guillaume, hello. But yeah, it took me like 9 months to even consider like having a Discord, right? To get one that like I was happy with the level of security that I could get out of it. And that was specifically for like hate rates and that nonsense. So I felt awful when I heard that Esh got hit. But they seem to come in waves. But like, y'all have heard me mention people that will go in and post awful shit, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. That is exactly the kind of shit that I'm talking about. Let's see. But now I've got decent security. Like, even if somebody gets in, they won't be in for long. John, enjoy tacos. Hell yeah. We love a good Taco Tuesday. Like, they get caught by the auto moderation pretty quickly. And, the bot that I used for that, actually got sent over to Esh. from what I understand. So it was the bot that I found that I was like, you know what? This is the kind of security that brings me a certain level of comfort. Blows your mind that raids of that kind are still a thing. Yeah, it's very like early 2000s. You know what I mean? It's gotta be kids. It's gotta be kids. Which is really fucked up considering the kind of shit that gets posted. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gorgeous. Alexi, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Recently got one day banned because a troll came into her chat causing bullshit. Thankfully she's already back in streaming. Yeah, yeah, we were actually having a chat about that. While she was dealing with the ban and stuff. Yeah, we had a conversation in here about it. And I don't mind talking about other streamers, especially if it's people that like I'm already close with, you know? Let's see. And I have been, just to give you an idea, I've been following Cyray since before she hit affiliate. Like before 50 followers. Very 2011 coded, very 2006 coded. Like not even 2011, like old. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of supporting other good peeps. So one thing you'll notice here is that I'm not one to holler too much when talking about other streamers as long as it's not in a negative way. That's the only thing that'll piss me off, is if you try to badmouth other streamers in here. Except for little shits like Asmongold. Fuck that guy. Let's see. Oh hey, you're Southern too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Is it that? No. There we go. There we go. And then there, and then here. Yeah, that's looking pretty solid. It ain't perfect, but it'll do. It'll do for now. There we go. Seem to got a good mouth. You know it. You know it. Ass part of his name so apt. Wait, what? What? Let's see. Come now. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I do the auto shouty thing, is like I like supporting good people. But I do definitely appreciate the intent. Snowfall, hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty solid. Yeah, I just want this to make some amount of visual structural sense. Wait. There it is. There it is. Alright. I've got to start using y'all. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't even really use y'all with me. Let's see. Hey, hey. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that at all. Hold on. Hold on. I do want to try to connect that properly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. It's all coming together. Just like everyone in this chat. Let's see. Having a bang up time. Your affiliate anniversary was today. Happy anniversary. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Love you too. Coming together, yeah. Yeah. The mistakes make things look nicer, you say. Wait, what? I don't even know if they're necessarily mistakes. They just kind of work. Happy accidents. Let's see. No. Huh. No. I don't like that. Ow. Or do I? Huh. I don't quite mind that. You know, I don't think I quite mind that. That ain't too shabby. We can make a little star. Yeah. Yeah. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. And I like the idea of mostly like just keeping the railing theme the same through the entire thing and then just kind of decorating it as we go. Asymmetrical things. Oh, 100%. I love the asymmetrical stuff in this game, especially. I'll kind of show you the building that I did that spawned this idea. Let's see, because we're gonna have to grab more wood soon anyway. I'm almost out. Let's see. You don't get it? Me neither. 70% experimentalist, 66% submissive. Yep, hello. Like I said, y'all don't want to know what mine says. Let's see. A little star for the little streamer, yeah. Yeah. So this is the building that I made that I'm kind of keeping in mind for the structure of what we're putting together. I think it looks pretty good. The Pizza Hut roof. Shut it. Shut it. Mean. I thought it kind of had like little chapel vibes. It's not a Pizza Hut roof. It's different. It's different. Are you wrong? Yeah. Kinda. Because I say so. Archangel, hello, hello. Hello, hello. The Pizza Hut roof has a flat top, true. True. Storm of Ashes, hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see ya. Yep, we're just doing a lot of building today. So factually wrong, mods, eat their nerves. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even have mods, but do it. Do it. Yeah, this tower is gonna be so good when it's done. Imagine all the decoration that I'm doing running all the way up the top like that. Even though it's just going to be peeking behind like structural supports. Let's see. Your mom's pissing you off so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mine hasn't pissed me off in like a year. Yep, something like that. I am the decorator. Oh, damn. A smooth one. A smooth one. Thank you for the lurk, Snowfall. Congrats again on the affiliate anniversary. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Mine is coming up really quickly. Let's see. So we would need to continue it this way. Let me just put in all the fence work that I forgot to grab my wood. Damn it. Damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. Mwah. Right back at ya. Right back at ya. Let's see. Live with her so it happens easily, not so much when living solo. Well, mine's been dead for like a year, so hasn't really been much getting on my nerves. Let's see. How about the BDSM test result? Wait, what? What? For Storm? Was that? I think that might have been an intentional or an unintentional click. One way to resolve your family conflict, yeah. Could be. No. Only if it happens naturally, but it resolved mine. Let's see. We're gonna run out of wood soon. Alright. Sure, she's looking up at us right now. Fair. Mom, Dad, 74% rope bunny. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry for the mic bump. I have to keep it much closer to me now because my cable's not long enough. I need to get an extension for it. So I'm bumping it a little bit more. There we go. One wanting to share last stream, but ended the test at the end of the stream. Maybe. Let's see. Hitting you. You're not complaining. You're asking to do it more. Lordy. Let me see if I can find mine. It's been a while since I've taken it. Let's see. It's been a while since I've taken it. But I'm sure I could find it. Let's see. Yeah, I think the last time I took it was in 2024. It's not very much different. The answers are pretty much going to be the same. Let's see. I know I sent it to Phoebe not long ago. There we go. Yep. I found it. So I'm gonna have y'all just guess. Just take a guess as to my results. And then I'll show you. Is it cool if you post a screenshot in the Discord? Go for it. Go for it. Some cables are too long that it hurts. Your cables are just the right size. Exactly. 120% submissive and the rest is 0%. Yeah? You think so? Should have at instead of reply. Fair. I don't know nothing. The site kept failing to load. Fair. Let's see, like, is it even a debate? Fair. 100% Brat. Rope bunny, y'all need to remember, I have spent over a decade in the BDSM community, so there's not much that I haven't done. Let's see. Your top was switched with 93%. Nice. 100% everything but like 3 items. True. That's how it came out. You're so right. Here, I'll show you. Make sure I'm controlling the right PC. That's too large. That's way too large. Let's see. It came out way too oversized. There you go. Enjoy. Let's see. Yep. That's me. I've done a lot. There you go. Brittany, hello. How do you get that much at 100%? It's wild. Like I said, I've done a lot. Spent a lot of time in that community. He didn't even know what a brat was, but got like 97% and clocked it instantly. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty obvious. I have known you for more than like 5 minutes, so. Let's see. Pillars and beams. And then we go to this side and do kind of the same. Yep, that's the right angle. Then 1, 2. Stairs and fences. Wait, no. They go along the top line there, just like the other one. Wait, you're supposed to go along the top line. And these are facing the wrong way. No, I goofed. I goofed it. I did the big old goof. Wait, no. I kind of do like it not fully up top, but I don't know. This may work better. Let's see. Let's see. Shit. Snap to. It don't want to snap to, but that's okay. It doesn't have to. Yeah, I forgot that they all pointed inward like that. Okay. Now you feel basic. What do you mean? Why do you feel basic? Yeah, I've shared quite a bit about my experience in the BDSM community. You didn't even know what a brat was, but got like 97%. Yep. Doing the test as a checklist? No. It's just one of those things. But yeah, I know who I am. You know what I mean? So like, if I like something, I just like it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. So it's pretty well all or nothing. Let's see. Most years were 100%, which was interesting. Yep. If you're a decisive individual, it's gonna be like that. Let's see. Like the ADHD thing all over again, where everyone around you assumed you had it but never said anything. When you told you got recently diagnosed, they were like, Pikachu meme? Yeah. Yep. With autism. Yep. I am ADHD. Hard to read the book when you are the book. True. Not afraid to try shit out? Same. Alright, so vertical to that. Just need a little bit of extra stuff. Something like that. Yeah. And then we start from the inner and head that way. Yeah, much better. Much better. Flip it around. And then perfect. Alright. Another one. There we go. Alright. Then for this side, things are gonna have to be a little different, but that's okay. Let's see, do we just continue on like that? I think we do. I think that looks pretty solid. I'm not upset at it. We can kind of Slap a little bit in like that. Yeah. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at it. And we can kind of come in here with a little bit of this. And then the long one. And then a vertical. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't too shabby. That ain't too shabby. So do we do that, or do we come from the middle? Yarg. I like that better. I like that better. It makes good triangles. And who doesn't love a good triangle, you know? It makes more sense from a structural perspective. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Big fan of triangles, yeah. Try can come back. You can blame it all on me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Try anything at least once with Ernest. Who's Ernest? Like from the movies? Like Ernest Scared Stupid? Yeah. Yeah. Except feet. Get those things away from me. Wait, what? Damn. Damn. Freak derogatory's wild. Why would you ever call someone you call a friend that? Wait, who as a friend called you that? Let's see. Let's see. I know who I am, and chat's trying to find out. True. True. Gonna put on neutral. Yeah, I didn't. I knew what the things were, so I didn't have to do neutral often. Let's see. With a lot of the questions, you were like, there's more to it than that, so you rarely answered on the extreme end. Yeah. There's always more to it. There's always more to it. Ah! Corn! Corn. Fall that way. There we go. Hey, hey. Let's see. Let's see. You get called a freak too when you're not with it. The othering comes pretty fast. Yeah. It's rude. People are rude. But I'm doing good mid-flight. How are you doing? This house is looking real nice. Thank you so much. It's a Wizard Tower Lighthouse combo. 3 beautiful angles. Let's go. Let's go. Ernest dead. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Sorry for having a vocabulary. What's a vocabulary? What's a vocabulary? Never heard of it. It's too many syllables for me. It's so rigged. You made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. How much did you pay the guac? None. Let's see. 20,000 channel points? Lordy. Someone says freak derogatory. I say joke's on you. I got a degradation kink. Sorry. Sorry. Let's see. No fee. Fee. Be getting the fee. You be lurking a lot, fair. Live here for sure. Yeah, let me show you from the outside. Let me show you from the outside. It should have been you, yeah. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I love the roof. We're gonna take that kind of roof design and bring it all the way down. And it's gonna have kind of almost pagoda energy. Yeah. But I'm pretty happy with it so far. Of a pagoda. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Same brain cell, yep. Look at the view from up top. It's so good, y'all. It's so good, y'all. If y'all weren't here in the beginning, you gotta see it. You gotta see it. It's my favorite part. It's my absolute favorite part. Look at that. Look at that. You can't tell me it's not gorgeous. Phoebe, hello, hello, I'm doing great. How are you? You want to see me the inside? Lordy, lordy. Goodness, what a good view. That's what I'm saying. Imagine having this lighthouse as just a place you could just exist. You could just live here. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. Food poisoning sounds like the worst thing ever. Well, you wouldn't have to. You just live on the floor with the bathroom. Let's see. Let's see. I started decorating the stairwell. Look at Phoebe. Yep, I think it's coming together pretty nicely. Yep. It looks nice. I thought so. I thought so. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. There we go. There we go. And then I think I want to have like different decor just kind of all throughout it. With just a couple of bits that stay consistent. There we go. Did I put a middle beam? I sure did. So like the large spaces of decor, I want to keep kind of separate and independent design-wise. That way I can just kind of have a little bit of artistic freedom as I'm going up. But then things like this being like central design themes as you get to the top of each floor. And then I'm running this type of fence all the way up top. Underneath the stairs, I think it looks good. You kidnapped and put in Jeff's basement, you'll return. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright. You know. Again, the little flares start from the support beam. Let's see. Ah. Not what I intended. Yeah, we'll leave this end open. Yeah. Yeah. I do kind of want it to be a little bit more even here, which means I gotta connect there. There. And there. So, straight bars across. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hello, hello. There we go. And yeah, it's still gonna use an ass load of wood, but I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. Let's see. That's where things get a little different because I want the star to stay in place. Let's see. How do I fill in this little gap here? I think I'll just put in like an X, honestly. Yeah, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Don't you turn? Hello, hello. An ass load of wood? True. True. Noir, you made it into my guac with me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. And get caught back up on chat. Ah, give me my mouse. And you turn. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay. Yep, good compromise without using too much. True. True. You got the same exact ads, Wild. Let's see, going to bed very late, then yesterday was rough at the end. Yep. Yep, we were talking about that earlier, actually. With the whole Discord situation. Let's see. Yeah, it's not too shabby. Just do more little almost stars. Yeah. Yeah. That works for me. That works for me. That doesn't add enough to justify the wood cost. Yeah. That's looking mighty nice. Mighty nice. There we go. Do a little one of them. Then we go vertical, and I think we fan this one out. Because we've got the one angle for that we can then pair with this one and this one. And it just works. It just works. Glorious. Glorious. Then we can fill in these little squares with whatever the hell. Let's see. If we even want to. I'm not sure that we do. I kind of like the idea of leaving it partially open. I kind of like it. Oh. Let's see. Turn me into a marketable body villa so people can rest easy. Funny enough, I have very strongly considered getting a Dakimakura made. Once I'm finished with my 2.0, that's probably going to be one of my next, like, major pursuits. Let's see. If you do leave it open, maybe make the border to make it a different material so it accents it. The border? What do you mean the border? I mean, maybe. I might fill it in too. I don't know. Haven't fully decided yet. Have not fully decided yet. I'm gonna put more stars in there though. That's pretty much for certain. Let's see, then that one's gonna stay open because it's our entry point. Let's see. Yeah. But I am pretty fond of our little pseudo stars. Did that wrong. Whoops. This. There we go. Yeah. Use those as like a little motif to fill in blanks. Which means I've got to do that. Because I do leave them semi-open. I don't want to remove our center support. It makes no sense to do so. But I do like leaving it open here. Just giving ideas. You like building games, so you keep thinking of ideas for stuff. That's super fair. That's super fair. I just don't know what you're talking about with the border. Let's see. Let's see. You can go vertical here. Like I said, I'm gonna have a lot of different gonna have a lot of varying design elements here that I just kind of fill in a little differently for each wall because I like it. Let's see. Yeah. And then a little something like that. Like, I don't even necessarily want too much more than that. This might be one of those situations where less is very much more. But that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Yeah, no, that's too much. That's too much. Let's try it without that. and instead with just one of these that kind of crosses through. Nah. No, we'll get rid of that one. That's fine. That's fine. Stick with a couple of 45s here and here. I think it works, and it makes some structural sense. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Here we go. Then the little 45-degree angle ones. What are you doing? What? Get in that corner. What the heck? What the heck? Sure. Sure. Yeah. We can leave a little bit of uneven in there. I ain't mad at that. What I may do, though, is a little bit of that. Leave it like a little burst in the middle there. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Perfect. Megan, hello, hello. How are you doing? Always good to see you. I am the Pirate Queen. Like where the stairs are between the lattice. Oh, like here? You can't really put a border there, unfortunately. I would have to change the material of the stairs. Let's see. Well, look at this, Megan. Isn't it pretty? Thank you for the love, love you too. Mwah. The other part of the stairs. This portion? The mahogany? Let's see. Let's go here. We want that to be a nice little... Ah, fuck. A nice little archway. I'll kind of keep the burst theme here, I think. Yeah. You like how consistent but chaotic it is? I do too. I do too. It makes me happy. Different material framing could work. So if I were to change this here, unfortunately, it would need to... I would need to change the entire flooring. And we tested out a bunch of them. We tested out a bunch of them when we started building yesterday, and that was the best one that we came up with. Let's see. But trust, it's gonna look great when it's done. I believe. I believe. Let's see. And yeah, we'll keep a little extra complexity right there by the actual entryway, because I think that looks great, especially like next to the other burst. Let's see. Accidental pun. Wait, which one? Did I have one? Let's see. I don't know if I want the full burst there. Trust? Oh my god. You know what? You're so right. That was fully accidental. That was fully accidental. Let's see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. We'll do our little pseudo star above the doorway. Yep. Yep, I like it. Angled wood connecting the framing to the central pillars so it doesn't look like it'll fall inwards. Huh? What are you talking about? Which central pillar? What's falling inwards? Why does it look like it'll fall inwards? The middle part? That should be structurally sound. But yeah, I am gonna build a little extra. It's coming. How you doing, Shar? How you doing? This is just kind of wood expensive. So I'm just trying to get the first floor done. Let's see. You can't work good. Fair. You remembered your clothes in the wash. We'll get them in the dry. There we go. But yeah, consistently chaotic is definitely a good way to put it. I like it. Used almost 100 wood already. Oh, guaranteed. More even. But yeah, leaving certain portions of it open like that, I think looks pretty good. I like it. Unless you're talking about like this kind of a thing. But I don't know how I feel about it. It just doesn't vibe with my brain. Raven's been bagged. No. Pourquoi? Let's see. We gotta work on the middle too. Let's see. Is that a wide enough opening? Do I like that, or do I want to go one step further? Yeah, I kind of like a larger opening here, I think. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to turn this more into a communal area, so I'm going to put archways on each of these. Let's see. Which means we're going to have a consistent, semi-consistent design all the way around. Here we go. Arches on each is going to look good. I think so too. I think so too. Let's see. Let's design just the arch as a whole. I think we want it to start really steep. And then kind of narrow from there. Let's see. Do we want it there or here? I think we want that. So for these, we're just gonna go real simple like that. And don't worry, we're gonna support them in the end. I just want to make sure that I kind of have my bases covered. Because everything that's supporting in between, working backwards, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Let's see. There. There and there. Do these. And then for this one, it's gonna have room to taper more, I think. So, yep, those are in line. So we're gonna be able to kind of do a little bit of that. And then that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Okay, so no full connection there, but that's okay. You're cold. Oh no. I hope you're able to get warm soon. Why so cold? Yeah, that ain't too bad. Nice little support framework there. There we go. And then there. And then we do 45s there. Oh, what the? Yeah, perfect. In shorts, and you guess you're just cold, you're going to bed soon. Well, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I've got my fan on. And I'm in a nice little skirt. So I understand. I understand the chilly. Let's see. Alright, and then 45. And then we went here and here. Connect up to there. Yeah, this is gonna look fantastic when it's finished. And I hope you get some good rest soon, Megan. And hey, Fergie. You looking forward to playing some Night Rain? Let's see. Hiya, hiya. Hiya, hiya. Let's see. Is it this one? Is this what I did? Yep. Yep. Okay. Get those finished before I continue on our archways. Oh. So there's some of them that have them and some of them that are just missing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Who do I like in Night Rain as like my primary character? The wall-licking nun is probably my favorite. But I also hold a special place in my heart for the Revenant. Because, you know, ghosty lady who plays the lyre. It's pretty much just me. Undertaker is great. She's a lot of fun. Yep. Duchess, I have a really good artifact set for. So I have a thing for the Duchess as well. I can play pretty much any of them. But Undertaker's just... I like how aggressive her playstyle is. It just works well with me. It just works well with me. You really want to like Revenant, but always struggle. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. She's definitely a tougher one. Definitely a tougher one. Let's see. Do I like that? I don't like it on this side. But I do think I like that. Sexy nun's hot. You can just say it. Truth. Truth, but also like legitimately her playstyle just meshes with me really well. Because Duchess and Recluse are also super hot. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about it. That takes away a little bit of the charm, I think. That works, though. That works, though. Yeah. Yeah. Especially when you get the damage after getting hit, recovers HP thing. You just go hard with the trades, yep. It's pretty fantastic. It's pretty fantastic. And like she just works really, really well with a more aggressive playstyle, which is what I tend to go for. Let's see. Let's see. I don't want too many vertical lines. I don't want too many. And I think that is too many. So let's try a little bit of that. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. That too. Then I think I want to go here. And here. Let's see. I don't know. This one might be too much. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Ow. Oh, my hips. Getting a free ult when others ult is not nothing to you. You want to learn how to use her better, but that requires not playing Duchess. Fair. Honestly, as strange as it sounds, her playstyle and Duchess's playstyle, for me, are very similar. And that's one of the reasons I like her. Let's see. It's important to know when to use her ult to do the big zoom hit and when to use it to super buff her. I just throw away the super buff. I ignore it completely. It's almost fully unnecessary. I just keep the base level buff up and then just nuke after nuke after nuke after nuke. It's great. It's great. Thing you love about Raider is just not giving a shit about anything. You tank some of the most insane things with 0 HP and it's such a rush. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's me when I'm playing as what's Night Rain Sekiro. Executor, yeah. That's how I feel playing Executor. This is where some more right angles make sense. See, that is where it looks good. Let's see. Do you like that? Let's see. And the amount of asymmetry that this thing is about to have is probably going to be upsetting for some people. I'm just throwing it out there, but like, I can't help it. I know what I enjoy in a build. And it's just gonna work. It's just gonna have to work. Let's see. Oh, that's not at the right angle. There we go. Yeah, that's the right amount of chaotic. That is not. That is. Yeah. Just nice messy webbing. Let's see. 11-2, but it's hard to learn the parries on the Night Lords when you have to play for 30 minutes just to test your parries on a boss you haven't seen before. I've beaten all the Night Lords so far at least once, including their Super Saiyan variants. So Executor was one that I didn't really play until I had already had quite a bit of experience. Let's see. With Raider, you stood in like the nukes from certain bosses and just punched the shit out of your down friends when they to get them to stand back up. It's hilarious. My thing is I'm not like a huge fan of Raider's ult. That's pretty much it. Like everything else about Raider, I'm fine with. The ult just kind of it bugs me. It bugs me just enough to keep me from really being into Raider. Let's see. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Now I think I can have some strategic vertical bits like that. And I think that looks okay. Maybe. Nah, I don't like them anymore. I thought I did. I was wrong. I like that better. It just works. Especially since the archways aren't centered. It just kind of brings this nice little chaotic mess to it. And I kind of enjoy it. I don't know if I want to even try for symmetry. What do y'all think? Should I try for symmetry? Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. We've got 45s here and here. Here and here. Let's see. Now that definitely changes angle on the outer portion. Because it's mirrored, it's not going to be exact. Let's see. Ow. As far as like a general ult, it's pretty bad, but it's utility. The punch might as well be the ult. Agreed. Agreed. As long as your feet are on a pedestal, you support my build. Super fair. Duchess's dodge is just really... Yes. Yes. I agree fully with that. The Bloodborne style dodge just feels great. That's one of the things I really enjoy about this game is it has the Duchess style dodge. So haven't played Elden Ring in a decent while. You're not that good at it, but you like the metal song someone made for Night Rain? I didn't know they made a metal song for Night Rain, but that's super cool. That's super cool. Let's see. It does go that way, right? Yes, I see. I see. Right? Is that it? No. What in the world am I seeing here? Oh, those are 45s. Okay. Okay. Yep. But yeah, the idea of like a chaotic symmetry here could be fun. It could be fun. And from that angle... You want something like that. Yep. Yep. Then... I think I've got a 45 coming off of there. Wrong angle. Something like that? No. Oh, it's the other one. It's one of these. Yep. And then... Wait. Is it that? No, that don't look right. That's a 45. Yeah. Yeah, 45s. There we go. Do YouTube links work here? No, unfortunately not. They work in the Discord. Let's see. Clearing trash mobs quickly to get to the next one. For upping down players when someone goes down with like 2 to 3 bars. Punch ult. Swing and can get away with that even if you're the last one up. That's why I like keeping... I generally focus on the nuke ult for the nun. Because I get my ult back quicker when I use it. And it is really good at getting allies up. Isn't really into this falling back asleep thing. Time to get up. No. No. Let's see. That looks right. That looks right. And then from there, we need one of these, but it doesn't fully connect. No, it goes into a horizontal, right? Yeah. Strange. But what am I missing? Is there a vertical there? Is that what that is? Yeah. Yeah. And then this one is a 45. That then goes into one of these. Yes. But there's something else going into that, and what is it? It's gotta be a taller one. Yep. There we go. There we go. Now, what else we got? Another 45. And then that goes into what, one of these? No, more 45s. And then one of them. One of them. Let's see. Is it one of you? Yes. Yeah, the chaotic symmetry's kind of doing it for me a little. It's a little tough to make sure that I'm not missing anything, but like it's working for me. It's working for me. Undertaker's ult's really great at upping people if you can cross over them when hitting the enemy offensively. Yeah, exactly. I also almost exclusively used Xy's ult for reviving allies. Riding in my Cyber Rock, featuring Anna Van Decker. By who? Let's see. Let's see. One of them. Yep. Then from there, you want one of those. You leave those alone. That's correct. I believe we've got quite a few 45s connecting to the primary structure. Let's see. We do have another 45 there. That thing connects back here. With some horizontal. One of these. Another 45. Let's see, what am I missing? What am I missing? There's this piece here, which is one of these. Where does it come from? Where does it go? Yep. What else are we missing? Is that it? I think that's it, y'all. I think that's it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I see one. I see one. What is it? That is one of them. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. Listed as Ironreich, which is also the channel name. So one of the comments says someone fused a Deltarune meme with a FromSoft game using Undertale parody song. And it just turned out good. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So what do y'all think? We vibing with this? Let's see. I think trying to replicate it on the other side's gonna be a little rough, but for the most part, I like the mirrored here. I think it works. It works pretty well. Good luck copying it to the other side if that's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan. Copy paste build option, no. Dozed off and woke up to a stained glass vibe, yeah. With sticks. With sticks. The only thing that it's missing for me is I should have used more of these. Like here. Instead of some of the stuff that we have up there. What do y'all think? Should I redo some stuff and reincorporate the fencing? It would save us some wood. Probably worth redoing. Yeah. Let's see. I'll leave one of them intact. Because I'm gonna basically have to get rid of the whole thing. At least in the upper portion. It's just after looking at it, it just didn't quite do what I wanted it to from a design perspective. So let's see. Let's see. Yep. Then there was one that I didn't mean to get rid of that I just did on accident. And then kind of connect everything from there. Let's see. Let's see. There's that, and then there's these that I do think very much belong here. That kind of keeps it on theme with the other location. Then we can pillars and beams our way to glory, to victory. To a W. Yeah. Let's Shale, hello, hello. The tower's coming along nicely, thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's see. How do we feel about something like that? I almost want to... Shit, that's not what I wanted. Floors and walls. I'm in. Let's see. Oh, and Shale, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. You like the fencing style? Saves wood and ties together? Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Let's see. You know what? I say we just restart. Let's do a little reset here. I wasn't thinking about our primary little design scheme, which involves using these. So let's see. Let's see. They kind of tie everything together a little bit, you know? Then we just want to use our pillars and beams to kind of get things nice and connected. Let's see. We can kind of keep our little burst design going that we used in the rest of the place. And we just kind of use some verticals to keep those nice and happy. And now it looks a little more like an entryway to me, while keeping it a little more open. How do we feel? Looks much more cohesive, yeah. I think I'm happy with just that even. I think I want a 45 there. And then I want... that doesn't quite go where I want it to, but... yeah, in fact... it's rough enough that I don't wanna do it at all anymore. Let's see... unless my angles were off. Yeah. There's just no, like, middle connection there. Okay, I could do that, maybe. But even then, I think it's better to just leave it more open. Let's see. Oh, way heckin' easier to replicate, yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Let's see. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. Just test some stuff. That kind of keeps a little bit more vertical symmetry. No. Disagree. I thought it did, then I looked at it again and I was like, that ain't it. That ain't it. Let's see. Yeah. Not too shabby. It's cute. You found a manga where an astronaut ends up on a planet full of beast people. Ooh. Beast people, best people, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I do think I like this way better. Even though we spent a bunch of time on this, it was time worth it just to, like, know that there was a better option. It was a learning experience. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we just clear all this out. As much as I like my little spider's nest, I do think this whole method is more cohesive. So, stairs and fences. Yep. Let's see. We get one there. One there. Beautiful. If we didn't have the fences, what I had would have been a great alternative. Agreed. Agreed. Probably should get some sleep. It's midnight. Sounds good, Meerkat. Thank you for popping in. Good afternoon, Eden. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, Meerkat, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Lovely to hang out with you. And then we get pillars and beams. Let's see. Yeah, it is much easier on wood as well. Yeah. Put in, I forgot to put these in. Might as well do it now. Verticals. There we go. Keep the stream running still because my voice is soothing. Thank you so much. For the first time, I'm going easy on the wood. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, if anything happened, Twitch recently suggested that you collab with Shale Lee. After discussing it with her, you have the sneaking suspicion she might be on your next stream. No promises, though. That could be an incredible collab. I've heard really good things. I think, I think it'll be a great time. Let's see. Ellie! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on corn. Focused on corn. Focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some more windrows where we are building a wizard tower / lighthouse, and it's going really well. It's going really well. I did get corns. How was your stream? Iconoclasts looked really good. I'm sure you switched later, but like, it kind of looks like, kind of gives Mega Man vibes, and I'm all here for it. I hope you had fun with it. It's so good. Let's go. Hey, Puddin', welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. I got cheese and lizarded. Twitch is now 1 divided by infinity for getting something right. Perfect. Good collab recommendation. True. Let's see. It felt Cave Story in gameplay. I never played Cave Story, so I don't really have much point of reference. But it sounds cool. It sounds super cool. Let's see. Okay, so we need... Here, I'll show y'all around real quick. How about that? So this is our little wizard tower that we're working on. It's a big one. Let's see. Kinda wish you picked a harder mode, but it's fun. I should what? I should play Cave Story? Black Duramax, hello. I'm doing good, how are you? Mega Man X Metroid, but more Metroid. Oh, that sounds sick. Cool, that does sound like a winning combo. Directly, hello. There's this cave and there's a story in it. Or a story and there's a cave in it. One of those. Starts addressing and mentioning you and you immediately get a phone call. Well, welcome in, Eden. Good to see you. Yes, play Cave Story. I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna bring y'all to the top of our little tower here. I also just noticed something that I messed up on. So I'm gonna fix that as we're coming up here. Otherwise, it's going to bug me. Katsunea, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? You love the build so much. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Puddin'. You're so sweet. Look at this view, y'all. View immaculate. Honestly, hard to beat. And we're gonna have a little dock city down there. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. This game is honestly so cozy. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. It's tough. It has its points where like it doesn't feel cozy. But once you get a decent build going and you get through like the combat portions and you're just able to just stay building pretty much all the time. Super cozy. Super cozy. Good vibes. Happy times. Yep. Whee! It's a big ass tower. It's a big ass tower. And we're currently decorating the entryways at the bottom to just try to make them look a little bit better. But yeah. Great times. Great times. Sybil! Hello, hello. It's a tower? Yeah, it's a tower. Yeah, it's a tower with the updates and such. Wait. I missed a thing. Let's see. Voice box is still a bit rough. Well, I mean, you had a super long stream. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, apparently you don't have auto shouties set up. Let me fix that. Also, I don't know what you're doing, auto mod, but like fucking women based, not something that should be blocked. Let's see. Unless you were the one that said you didn't like auto shouties. I don't remember. Somebody said they didn't like auto shouties, and I need to set them up with like a thing in my system that just says do not auto shouty. How do I do my auto shouty? I do it through a program called Mix It Up. And I know there was somebody recently who didn't like them. It's an auto shouty. Basically, when somebody comes in, if I know that they do the streaming thing, when somebody comes in, I have a program that kind of detects their first message in chat each stream, and it will give them a shout out. Could do an opt-out command that adds to a list. I don't even need to add to a list because I manually add everyone to the auto shout out. So all I need is a command that literally just says do not auto shouty, and I'll see it like whenever I'm trying to add a shout out to somebody. I'll just see it, and then I know, hey, I don't need to add them to the list. You know what I mean? Nearly 22 hours. Had a whole new voice unlocked by the end. Yeah. I remember my first 24. You get it now? Auto shouty, auto shout out. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, pretty excited to see where this game goes. Same. And Drackley, thank you for the support. 5 whole stream streak. Let's go. You keep trying to start Cave Story and getting derailed for some reason or another. Makes sense. Yours the same. Oh, fair. Thought it was a command to automatically shout at somebody. But yeah, Katsu, were you the one that didn't want to be auto-shouted? There was somebody that came in and was like, I don't want to be automatically shouted out. They were uncomfortable with it, and I hate that I forget who that was, because I want to add people in so that people get supported. I need to like go back and watch all of my VODs from this game, I guess. One of these days I'm going to find out who it was. One of these days, it's gonna happen. You know what? I'm gonna add you to it. Let's see. You comfy? Didn't want to assume I was talking to you. No, I absolutely was talking to you. I was talking to somebody the other day who didn't want to be shouted out like automatically when they came in, and I'm trying so hard to remember that. But if you're not that person, I would love to add you to the list. I like supporting good people, and you're good people. You remember the interaction, but you can't remember who it was. Same. And I don't want to make people uncomfy by adding them to the list, but I want to support all the good people. People think you're good. Yeah, you're good beeps. For sure. For sure. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go through the VODs and see if I can figure out who that was. Okay, so that's a 45. And we've got is that another 45? Yes. And then from this one, it's one of these. Right? No, that's a horizontal. Damn. Perfect. Perfect. And that shouldn't be too tough to replicate on the other side. So now we just need this one? No, not that one. We need this one? Yes. Wait. Other direction. That's what's messing me up. That's what's messing me up. Wait, it's not that, but it should be. Or wait, no, yeah it is. What am I doing? What is my brain doing to me? And then it's that one. And then that one. Yeah. Yeah. Nice chaotic symmetry. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, don't stop. No, don't. I love flattery. Don't stop. Yeah, don't, comma, stop equals don't stop. True. True. Let's see. You'd be good for auto shouties if you ever got around to streaming ever again. Well, let me know if you do. Because you're good peeps too. Playing a little koi is always good fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. We love fish. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta pretend to be a little coy. It's great. Building skills are lovely. You're a big fan of decorative pieces. Oh, thank you so much. I'm pretty happy with it. We've been we started out decorating mostly the understair portion that I'm pretty happy with. I love the little pseudo stars that are kind of built into all of it. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. The building that inspired this one. Let's go back to base because it's probably time to top up on wood if I've got any more. Who knows? Who knows? I mostly just want to get the lower archways finished. Then we can start working on getting the rest of the floors in place. But the building that inspired it was like a little marketplace that I made in my home base. And it came out really nice. So I wanted to kind of use it for inspiration to build like a little seaside town. And then as I got to building the seaside town, I was like, you know what? I kind of want to see what the upper limits of building are. And also, like, a lighthouse kind of makes a little bit of sense for what we're doing here. So there's going to be like a farm area surrounding the tower. We leveled this entire island. This took like a stream and a half to get done. Let's see. But I've been having a blast. It was so much shoveling. The shovel is like ridiculous. The shovel just does not do enough. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Alright, stairs and fences. Let's see. We're getting rid of these. We just used them as reference points. We no longer need them. Let's see. Yep, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see, is it just the one lower? Yes. Let me flip it around for that. Do the same thing on this side, but inset. Is that right? Are they that close? They are. And then just while we have everything still out, let's replicate it on this side. Ah, damn it. I always get my distances wrong, or my little angles wrong. Miss out on a little depth perception and boom, everything goes all fucky. Alright, so that's all of those that we use. So let's switch over to this here. We put 2 of these on top. Then we can go to pillars and beams. And I'll start with my verticals, because they're the easiest to put in. You just stack them. You just stack them. Wait. Yep, there we go. There we go. And this is going to help lend structural support to the building, so if they update it and they like nerf structural stability, I guess, we have a better chance of being able to survive it. Alright, so we'll do the burst at the top of the doorway. Knock that out first. There we go. That looks about right. Wait. Then we got these. And we'll go ahead and do that on both sides. I like these because they're both decorative and make like structural sense. They just kind of do it for me. Let's see. Certainly going to come back to check out the game sometime yourself. Seems right up your alley. Pick it up. I highly recommend it. If you like any sort of survival crafting, you're going to have a blast with it. I am super stoked to see how it handles updates, but even without them, I put like 80 hours into getting the quests and stuff finished. So there's a ton of content already chilling in the game. Let's see. Completely forgot to do my verticals on this side. I knew I was kind of missing something. And yeah, that doesn't even count all the building. Game updates, tower explodes, wipes out the entire city. I hope not. I hope not. Eden, thank you for the 5 stream streak, and all of it's been Windrose. Yeah, so I do this thing where I play the same game until I beat it. Or until I'm, like, satisfied with it. So, like, Windrose is probably going to be played until I finish at least the tower. It would be slightly funny, though. It would hurt my feelings. Like, a lot. So I don't know how funny it would be, because it would definitely hurt. But let's see. Because, like, I've put so many hours just into this tower so far. Let's see. Yep, and then I think we need to do something similar on this side. I've been sitting here like something's missing. Yeah, if my tower explodes after an update, I would probably cry. No, it's okay. It's okay. You love survival crafting 7 Days to Die Rust Arc. I never played Rust because it always seemed like one of those games where people got kind of toxic with. And I try to avoid anything that's like toxic multiplayer centric. And same thing with Ark, honestly. I've heard some really rough things. About like mega clans and things like that, but like that's just a me thing. I struggle with it. I end up too trusting, and then people end up taking advantage of that. So let's see. Ark or Ark Raiders? I'm not playing no Ark Raiders. For damn sure, I ain't playing shit that's using generative AI. Let's see. There we go. Quite different, but so much of what you love. Yeah. The combat in this game is incredible. I don't know if you've seen much of it, but the combat is honestly what drew me to the game. And then the building has just kind of kept me there. You know what I mean? Because the combat is very much Souls-like vibes. And I am a huge fan of Souls-likes. They do it for me. There we go. Yeah, that makes more structural sense. Perfect. Perfect. You only ever played Ark as a co-op private server thing? You don't like Ark as a PvP game? Yeah. Ark as a private server thing I could definitely see being a blast. I used to play a lot of 7 Days to Die. I haven't picked it up in a hot minute. I probably should. Give it another go, you know? Let's see. Alright, so another new design. How do we handle this one? Just like this? Oh. Let's do kind of like where we're at with that. Let's see. Then I guess we could like to get the fence design incorporated. Yeah. Yeah. I vibe with that. Let's start with that and see what we can do. Oh, I got caught by a thing. Let's see. Allow. Of course. Of course. I love good news. Let's see. Okay, one of the funniest, in a shocking way, Reddit posts you've ever seen was your first ever exposure to ARK, where someone described their journey in a public server. They basically got forced into slavery because of how the stun berries in the game work. Yep. You have trouble trusting people you don't know to play multiplayer games unless you're already friends with everyone on the game server. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. This with friends as a PvE was nice, but the devs... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Gone through lots of fantastic changes. You'd recommend it for sure. I think update 20 was the last time I checked it out. Let's see. Fun fact about early ARK, the company Snail Games, who bought Wildcard Studios, were banning players from PvP servers when the players raided their bases. Oof. Let's see. Esh got partner. Aww. Aww, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. That was fast. That was so quick. At least some good news to offset the bad news earlier. Yeah. Hell yeah. You don't need to apologize, James. Thank you for the alert. Let's see. I'm gonna add lurk sorry, just with the apology, to my auto moderation list. I'm gonna train you out of apologizing every time you lurk. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Ow. She be gaming like that? True. True. Let's see. 1 month already done and applied as soon as the second month finished up. She's been doing an amazing job. Agreed. Yep, she's doing fantastic. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Let me take that. And then a little bit of this. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but you know, we'll figure it out. That's what we're testing for. I think it's that one that I don't know how I feel about. Let's see. 10 things they like about themselves or something. No, I'm not gonna ban somebody over that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's see. Like, I wouldn't even do that as a joke. Yeah. I think that keeps it a little bit more cohesive with those. the 45s make sense. Let's see. We have something to connect and ground to a little bit more. We get our bursts. Yep. Good shit. Watch Mojo. What? Studio Wildcard actually cares for Arc. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know much about the studio or nothing. Let's see. Let's see, and then we can go horizontal here. And here. Yeah, that makes an amount of structural sense. But there's a little bit of an issue of it not making sense necessarily, like design-wise here. Let's see. That does though. That does though. It's way better. Okay. Yep, I like that. I like that. Let's see. The only question, do I enjoy this? And I don't think so. I don't think so. There's a little bit of design on the other side that kind of works with that. You know what? I said that, but like, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. Especially if I add a little bit more there. I think we end up working a little bit closer to the design over there. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about those 45s. Come on, highlight the right part. Come on. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Yep, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. So, back to verticals. You really need to fight sleep, falling asleep at your computer, but ain't done writing your report. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you can get your report done soon so you can get some good rest. There we go. A little bit of that, and then we'll flip her around. Do a little bit of that. Slap in our 4 fence pieces. Got it. Dom, hello, hello, I'm good. How are you? How are you? Alright, pillars. Let's go vertical. Phenomenal. Let's see. Alright. Yes, hello, Slab. What? What? You want to slap me? In a nice way, right? In a good way, right? Not in the kind of like, not in the way that would hurt, right? Not like that kind of slap, right? Let's see. No, without consent. Ayo. Hot. Consent sexy. Let's see. We'll go 45 degrees. Crossover. And then our other horizontal bars go here. Then we do our little sunburst up top. Shit. How have you been, Jazza? It's good to see you. Alright. That'll work. We need our little horizontal beams. Right there and there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we've got any other structural stuff other than what's up here, which is just a single 45 right there, and then one of these right there. Wait, other way. I keep getting that backwards. So that one, and then a 45 also that way. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, this is coming along great. Recitator, hello, hello. Hope well, I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Oh, Guillaume, thank you for the thigh slap. I got you, I got you. Hey. Hey. Let's see. Aren't they the nice kind of... Yeah, they are. They are. I was just over here picking. I was just picking. Being a little silly. Kind of a goober. Here we go. But yeah, this is coming along pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. The only problem is I'm not super sure that we're gonna have enough wood to finish the bottom level. Let's see. Let's see. Then we do one of these and one of these. Then we flip around. Here we go. Flip around. And then one of those. Perfect. Perfect. Before we move on from our fences, We add these in. Beautiful. And we do pillars and beams. Vertical start. You got wood? Lordy. Lordy, lordy. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. We'll do some horizontals. Ah, that's not what I wanted at all. Alright, then we get one here and here. Yep, and I think that's all the horizontals we need. Wait, I forgot to put them over here. Yep. Then we move to our 45 degrees. Switch over. Wrong angle, because I do that every single time. Here we go. A little bit of this. Beautiful. Ah, shit. I forgot to put in my vertical beams on this side. What am I doing? What am I doing? Goblin, hello, how am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Just out here building a wizard tower lighthouse hybrid thing and having an absolute blast with it. Not enough resources. I knew we were gonna run out of wood. I knew it. Let's see. You're gonna lurk. Thank you so much. Hey, Sean. Old Man Windbreaker. Hello. Welcome in. Lizard. But yeah, the tower's looking pretty good. Of badass skeletons with girly dance music? No. I've never seen them before. Let's see, let's go back up here. Well, thank you for the lyrics, Goblin. 1 second, you gotta enlighten me. Truffle! I love truffle. So now we just gotta chop a bunch of wood. We chop wood forever now. 5 ever even. 10 ever maybe. Let's see. Alright. I'm sorry, Truffle. I'm sorry, buddy. But don't stand in the way of the trees, please. Ugh. Ow. Ow. 43 whole wood. We're gonna need like a million wood. Just like all of it. Infinite wood. Because I'm basically going to be doing as much decoration as I did today on every floor. So this thing's gonna take several thousand wood. By the time I'm finished, I have a feeling it's gonna be a few thousand wood. But who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I've done more than I thought I had. Gotta go. Sounds good, Snowfall. All the loves to you too. Have a good rest of your time zone. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, Truffle. Damn, Truffle's tanking it. Look at that. Can hold me up too. Good job, Truffle. Even with it like levered. Damn. Damn. He is a big pig. Yep, yep. You could be a big pig too. Oi. Oh. Okay. You're done with that? That's fine. That's fine. Didn't take a lick of damage from that though. He's not one to truffle with, that's right. That's right. You step up and he'll turn you into truffle butter. Sorry. Let's see. You can't find it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There we go. Watch, we'll end up clearing out our original island of all wood. And then we're just gonna have to replant later. Let's see. This will definitely get me through some body once told me. Wait, why am I not healing? Do I need to eat food to get health from my home base? What? I used to get health every time I came here. What happened? Oh, I have to lay in bed. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I never realized that. Well, that's good to know. Let's see. Well, now that it's dusk, let's go ahead and re-rest. And get through the night so that we're not building in the dark. Okay. There we go. Big stretch. Saw yourself in the mirror, your eyes are so red. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see, it was a bunch of those skeleton photos from Google playing over a Nightcore cover of We're in Heaven. I thought the only Nightcore song that ever existed was Angel with a Shotgun. Brent Holden, hello, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Always lovely to see you. Let's see, which one's unfinished? This one. And we were close to. We were so close. So we got that. Let's see. Then I believe we just need these. And then a couple of little 45 degrees. Let's see. This way. And then some of these here. And that should be it. That should be it. Wait, I'm missing horizontals. I knew I was missing something. It's like it doesn't quite look right. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now that's the first floor mostly done. You're doing okay. Finish cleaning and waxing your car today. Sick. Sick. Love to hear it. Let's see. Do we want iron stuff or just basic? I think we just want some basic, like, torches. Let's see. About here. And then back down, we kind of line it up with that. Which means that one needs to get out of there. Something like that. That'll work. Then we go opposite. Kind of roughly line it up with that. And then roughly line it up with that. There we go. There we go. That is a first floor. Almost completely finished. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's super awesome. Looking super good. Trying. We're trying. Let's see. I kind of want to have wood for that. But part of me kind of just doesn't. I could build my own little furniture kind of thing. Slap some wooden floor down. Oh, it won't let me. I guess that's why I didn't do that. Let's see. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of that. And then what I can do instead is just put up some walls around it. Maybe even like do these walls here. What? What? You won't let me? You don't want to let me do that? That's so rough. That's so rough. I was trying to put walls in as decoration and the game just said, no, how about you don't? How about you don't? Wait. Let's see. Wait, why won't you let me put that there? So you would let me put in regular ass walls. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine, but the angled walls are not. It's literally the same profile. What are you talking about? What is this game? Sylvan, hello, hello. How are you, Lilith? And Silver. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. You're alright. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Let's see, will it let me... It won't let me do that either. That's so rude. I wish it would just let me clip it in. Ow. Clearly wants to stop me. That's what I'm saying. And it's rude. It's rude. I just want to cover this thing up. Let's see. What about decoration? We can do something with some decor. Not enough resources. I need hardwood for that. I need good hardwood for it. I can't believe it. Can't believe they want me to have hardwood just to do this. It would cover it though. We just get some walls behind it. You have a hardwood? Hell yeah. Make the softwood go hard. Easy, yeah? Just flick it. You just flick it real quick. Is hardwood an innuendo? In some of these instances, yes. It wasn't when I initially said it. Let's see. But it got turned into an innuendo. 'Cause chat's naughty. Alright, let's grab our wood. Let's grab our wood. Is that a thinking face? It is. It is. Silver, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Storm. You are such a good girl. Good job for taking your meds on time. I am so proud of you. So proud. Good job. Why do you There we go. Then we just... floors and walls. Let's grab... What do we do for walls here? Mahogany. In this particular instance, we do a little... You know what? You're gonna be floating there. just be floating. Let's see. And then we're gonna place it with that structure. Is that about centered? No. That's about centered. And then we get floors. Just the little mahogany floors. They ain't even gotta be fancy. I'm just gonna do something like that. And I'd say that looks pretty solid. Yeah. Sending to the me, go for it. Go for it. I need a bunch of nails for storage. Damn. It looks good though. I wonder if I make the little ships that we got, if I can put them in the shelf. No. Is there one that'll fit? That is such a missed opportunity. I can't believe they would do that to us. The books do fit though, at least. We'll turn it into a little bookshelf. Oh yeah, that looks pretty clean. Yeah. And then we'll figure something else out for the sides, I guess. Alright. Get in that hole, damn it. You know what? The top ain't gotta be books. What is the top gonna be? What is the top gonna be? Let's see. Oh, like a little plate or something. Could be. Could be. Or just like different books. Just kind of... Why are they floating? Stop it. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine by me. That looks good to me. Get that whole damn, it's super fair. Doesn't look too bad. Doing a lot of work with an annoying situation. Yeah. It's not too bad at all. In fact, I think what I'll do is then go here and add in just a little extra lighting. And then it's kind of like a hidden treasure cache thing or something, which is very pirate. Yeah. Yarg. Speaking of cages. That was so funny though, Phoebe. That was so funny though, Phoebe. Why do the knickknacks even take resources? Because everything takes resources. And also, hey Yachty, how are you doing? Coming out of my stage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be damned. Cause I empty my balls. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Just a little knick-knack here and there. There we go. A little glass here and there. Yeah. Yeah. That's coming along just fine. Little pile of dishes here. We'll just slap them around a little bit. Actually, I kind of like the idea of the just like dish piles being on the bottom shelf because nobody wanted to mess with them. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll slap one of these down here. And then we need a little rope coil, just a tiny one. Just a tiny one. I like just an open book there. Yeah. Wait, that's facing the wrong direction. Yeah, because even though there's clearly a bookmark, somebody's gonna grab it and want to read it later. Yeah. Yeah, that makes some sense. That makes some amount of sense. Alright, super gluing the blade into the lock and then snapping the head off. Let's see. The panic is the raid message got changed last minute too. It was so good. It was so good. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. You never found out what the key was for. Why not? Finally found the key for it. What would you be looking for? I know, nobody knows. You rewatched it and you could tell how out of it you were. I think we could all tell how out of it you were. Awake, but still equally tired. No! No! Hi, Yachty. All the loves to you. All the loves to you. Panic is the raid message got changed last minute. Yes, it was so good. It was so good. But yeah, get your rest, Phoebe. Get your rest. Let's see. Super gluing the blade into the lock, then snapping the head off. Here's the thing. If you're snapping the head off already, I don't think you need the cage anymore. 'Cause you're a snail, yeah. Makes sense. Let's see. Wait, who typed that out? Wasn't me. You saw me banging on the counter. Let's see. Let's see. YouTube, please. Damn. Damn. To do that for you. Ayo. Ayo. Get you acting up again. Oh no. Let's see. Gonna get you thinking about thighs again. Thighs? What are those? Let's see. Making you snap your keys in your cage yourself. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, what? For free. You didn't get the whole redeem for free. Don't get it twisted. Let's see. I love that we can still access the chest from the backside if we want to. I wish that I could, like, put things in it. It'd be great. But what I could do is put some storage back here, and that would be kind of a fun way to handle it. Sound quality on that slap was nice. Hell yeah. Like a preview. Exactly, Crassitator, I got you. There we go. Weird how we can't destroy the chest, but it's also not functional. Yeah, so the chest was for a quest. A quest chest? A chest quest. Take care of something real quick, not loot, be right back. Uh-huh. Sure. See you soon. You enjoy. You're not gonna ever be a productive member of society again. Were you ever one in the first place? I'm just picking. I'm just picking. I know I'm sure not. Let's see. Let's see. Haven't been for 3 weeks and it's amazing for you. Let's go. Let's go. Plenty of value in being entertaining for others. Truth. Absolute truths. Let's see. Let's see. How do we feel about that? How do you feel about a mirrored design? 'Cause I sure think I ain't too mad at it. In fact, I think I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Just do the little flares kind of all throughout. Fuck, I did it wrong. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty solid. And that leaves kind of an empty bar, just kind of through the top here. Let's see. Let's see. Perfect. Seems good to you. Seems good to me too. Hey, Zevi, how are you doing? Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, you want a little preview? You want a little preview? Here you go. Here you go. That's where we're at so far. There's the top level, which has some nice little designs in it, I think. And then the bottom level where we've got our archways all the way around. They're starting to come together pretty well. And then in the center, we've got some nice supports that are coming through for this little section. I kind of like the idea of leaving that upper level blank just for contrast's sake. Arches, arches. Yep. Arches. Just like the feet. Alright. So it's crazy good. Thank you so much. It has taken so much wood. 2 full crates of wood, and I'm still having to go and get more. Let's see. I don't know if you saw the view from the top last night, but I figure I'll bring it up here. Let's see. Ton of stone too. So much stone. Yeah, the stone. Honestly, I have spent less stone building the entire tower than I have spent wood just on the first floor. Look at this view. Tell me that ain't worth it. Tell me that ain't worth it. And look, it's a little lighthouse. Still like a whole inventory, so yeah, I've gone through 2 inventories of wood. Let's see. Wild feeling rhythmic guitar. Wait, what? Decide why the low-key background music in this game during the build mode vaguely reminds you of some music in Dwarf Fortress. It kind of reminds me of Borderlands a little bit. Borderlands 2. Miss a whole inventory of wood. That's so much more than you thought. Yeah. No, I cleared out. I started with an inventory and then I cleared out another one. Let's see. There we go. Thinking about Archie from Pokemon and feet. Let's see. Also feet. Let's see. A few chords you keep hearing faintly give you RimWorld vibes too. Yeah, there's a little bit that that hits me with some Borderlands too. Every now and then. Lizard. Lizard. Well, I guess since we're low on wood, what I can do is... Let's see, do we want 26-degree flats on the lower levels? Or do we want to stick with the high angle stuff that we've got up there all the way down? Let's try it. Okay, so we got that. And then if we went with the lower angle, it would need to get this type of corner, I think. No, wait. We've got some of these too. It's not just those. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this angle. I think this angle's gonna work better down here. So we need some more wood. I thought it was just plant fiber. It's wood and plant? It is. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I at least want to do the first floor. Get it knocked out before we start setting the framework for the rest. The track that occasionally reminds you of is called Bruising the Fat, which plays when you're about to be attacked by a squad of marauders. Nice. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna deposit a bunch of stuff. Yeah, cause like I've still got stone in here. There we go. Put stuff over here. I don't think we need the fat anymore. Just slap it in there for now. What I do need is plenty of plant fiber. But yeah, no, we had this entire box full of wood, and then we had this entire box full of wood, and we've cleared both of them. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, let's see. You're bad at blocking. Wait, what? Gonna mix you up. Oh no. Let's see. You get them mixed up. That's fair. Stuns. All the feet. There we go. Have unadmitted kings. I mean, I think I called all of them out, at least your top 10. Pretty early on you being in here, right? Like, I don't remember what the answers were. I think it might have been the top 5. Damn. Mixing people up, you can't do that. You're an evolving creature. True. People don't stay the same. But you haven't changed much. Let's see. Let's set a little guitar work that plays at the beginning under heavy war drum beat. And chanting in the Dwarf Fortress track. Fair. Yesterday's Yachty is somehow less lewd than the Yachty of today. Wild. Wild. Can always reach... Hello? That tree was like, nah, I'm not falling over. Let's see. The Ludinachi curve. Yeah. You don't think you need new lows? Me neither. Mine are just fine. I could use a little warming up, but they don't need to be new. They don't need to be new. What was that sound? That was my lows. Or gutturals, if you want to call them that. You might need to steal Ludinachi. Go for it. Go for it. Let's see. If you want to ask somebody about false vocal cord screaming, yeah. Those were FVF inhales. But I have exhales too. They're just a little loud. FVF, false vocal fold. Yep. Using the false vocal folds for distortion. False chord, yes. Same thing. Different terms for the same thing. Let's see. They're in the same position. Well, sorry. Yeah, the distortion's in the same position on inhale as exhale, but the technique of actually getting distortion out of it on an inhale versus exhale is very different. Let's see. Setting the music to play immediately after the previous track ended so you can get the names of the tracks to get an idea when they play. Fair. Fair. But yeah, I've got a clip from the other day of me using false chord stuff to mimic one of the bosses in the game. Let's see, I can find that for you if you want. 1 second. I don't even think it'd take me that long. I gotta adjust some lurk tabs while I'm on this PC anyway. Let's see. Let's see. Because there's some inactive people and a tab that's also me. There we go. Wait, wrong one. Misclick, misinput. Okay. Then I just gotta go here, clips, new tab. Abab. Abab, 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 abab. Ba 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 bam. There we go. Share, copy. Come over here and there you go. It's called Dead Men Don't Bite. Alright, fixed. This sounds winds up sounding like a gargling crow. Wait, for what? Do not dork it into the ice cream machine. How do you think they get it so creamy? Let's see. You can gargle crow. Gargle crow. Like you can trill a cat. Yes. Kind of. Kind of. You can do the but with your throat. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I expect to say your name. See your name on the credits of a show known as Baby Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl, like, okay, so Are you getting a pterodactyl sound from like an inhale? Because I can kind of get like a screech with an inhale. Unfortunately, that is pretty loud, so I would have to like cover my mouth, which makes it sound way different. Let's see. Something like that for a pterodactyl, huh? Had effects on that clip? I did. I didn't have effects on what I just did. The effects that I had would be, it's the same effect I have on my voice right now. So it's not like it was just done with effect. Yep. Exact same effect. It's still mostly me doing my own distortion, yeah. I just mostly threw in the effect for the reverb. There we go. Let's see. Impressive, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just like the gutturals from a second ago were also without effect. Which would just be the that's purely vocal. Yeah. Like I said, that's inhaled false vocal fold or false chord. You don't even know how I'm doing it. It's on an inhale. So you vibrate your false vocal cord or false vocal folds on an inhale. Baby pterodactyl bits just from the fact that you make weird gremlin noises sometimes, and that's what your friend said it sounded like. Fair. Fair. The pterodactyl thing that I was doing a second ago is kind of like the same thing that I'm doing for the gutturals, except I pull the folds tight so that they're not able to vibrate as much and require a little bit more force. It's technically not super good for your voice. So it's not something that I do often, but thank you for the lurk, James. Try to imitate it for fun and your cats looked at you funny. Super fair. Super fair. You're doing it right. Kind of like the same muscle you use to swallow air to burp on command. It's so yes and no. It's in that area. It's in that area, but it's not the same. It's not that muscle. There's little flaps in that area that have their separate muscles that are used to control them. But if you just loosen everything in that general region, yeah, you're probably going to be able to kind of mimic it. I think most people, when they first start out, tend to do a little bit better. Like when they're first learning gutturals, to do like a Cookie Monster kind of vibe. But just brought lower. The same general kind of tone that let's see, 1 second. that Corpse Grinder's known for. Which is the character that, or which is the person that the character Nathan Explosion was based off of in Metalocalypse. Let's see. Gerd? Gerd? You request an exhale version? I can't go with my louder exhales, which are the ones that I would actually use when I was performing, but like I can give you like the quieter exhales, which would be like the Cookie Monster vibe, like I was saying. Which is more of just like a where you just kind of pull you kind of pull the FEF a little bit tighter, because you're gonna be pushing more air through on an exhale than you do on an inhale. You feel it if you do the Cookie Monster, yeah. And sorry, I actually did go a little bit more into what I would use for a live show for that. I'm able to get a little bit louder in this room, but the Cookie Monster is the sorry, I have to actually like work because it's been a long time since I've had to do them. But the right, that kind of distortion. Where it's a little more breathy and a little looser, and most people find that before they find the actual like the actual scream. Let's see. What did I perform? I was a metal vocalist. Yep. I started in a metalcore band and then ended up in a deathcore band. Let's see. Glad you. Oh, thank you so much, Phoebe. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. But yeah, now I mostly just use my vocals to scare people in co-op games. That's pretty much it. Let's see. Obviously, reading bedtime stories for kids with the voice. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Why can't I think of any like bedtime stories, like standard bedtime stories? Let's see. Rumpelstiltskin. Oh yeah, I don't remember none of that story. I don't remember shit from that story. Alright, we got 500 wood. That's enough to get like a quarter of a floor done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm glad that I've got I'm glad that I've got the concrete floors and ceilings, otherwise my neighbors would probably hate me right now. Let's see. Let's see. Most of the building is just collecting resources. True. Super true. Rain, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? And Violet, good to see you. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Let's see. So I want to get the lower portion of this part done first. I think so. And for that... Oh yeah, I was gonna try the exterior. Hold on. Let me indulge myself just a hair. Just a hair. With this little roof line. I just want to see what this thing looks like. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's exactly what this place needs. For sure. For sure. Ah. It's coming together so Wizard Towerly. I like it. That goes hard. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It goes extra hard. Ah, shit. Ah.
Did you see it?
You tried to lizard me in the air. You tried. Let's see. At least this shouldn't be all of my wood. At least it shouldn't be all of my wood. Alright. Alright.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. There we go. Hell yes. Holy shit, that makes a difference. Oh. Oh. The scream on Did You See It live or pre-recorded? It's live. It's live. Incapacitator. You are such a good puppy. I still need to unpack my clicker. I'm sorry. All the streams are pre-recorded. Yeah, true. 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 The footage you're about to see is pre-recorded in front of a live studio audience. Let's see. Incapacitator is many things.
Lizard.
I'm just psychic and know what you're gonna say and when truth. Accurate statement. Nary has a statement been more accurate. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I had to cough. All right. You see. But yeah, so the stream is live. I programmed a little thingy that adjusts my microphone audio based on my position. So my voice starts getting to one side the further over to whichever side I get. And I think that's pretty neat. It's pretty sick. So if you were wondering how the audio changes, it's based on my model's position. So if I get thrown in any direction, my microphone also kind of follows my position. Yep. Let's see. Oh wait, yeah. We're gonna do the angles first. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, let's see. The position is calculated in relation to my normal position, not the center. Correct. Correct. Because technically, I am centered all the time in the world that I'm in. I can actually show you physically how that works. So when I move over there, it's actually me moving y'all over there. See? See? I'm shoving y'all into the corner. You're just moving and I'm staying in the same position. Yep. It's a camera. So I'm staying in the same spot. Over by the cut column, that's right. That's right. Allow. Jeez. Not the only kind of way chat wants to throw me around. Ayo, ayo. Yep. It's where the 100% Dom shows. Yeah. When I shove you in the cut corner. I could see that. In the hotel corner chair. Let's see. Seriously though, that's got to be the only reason that particular corner exists. Let's see. You go vertical. And then to kind of tie the two positions together, we are going to put in a 45. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. That works for me. Then one of those and one of those. Yep. Yep. Wait, why are they going in the same direction? I don't want that. They go opposite. Right? Oh, because that's going in the same direction. I did this one wrong. Let's see. Yeah. And then I guess we could grab something like that. Or let's try this. No. No. This one for sure. Goes that away. Right? No. What am I doing? You start from this corner and go that away. Yeah. Yeah. We got there. It took me a second, but we got there. Ah! Huh? You're gonna play Hollow Knight? Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. 100% 100% a lot. Yeah. I actually showed my results earlier. What was that? I don't know. I don't know, but it scares me. It kind of scares me a little. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. No. That kind of works though, I think. Just to tie everything. Especially if I do one of these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that. It's got kind of a little diamond vibe to it. And then we're gonna be a little more minimal here, but I don't know where that other one got built. Damn it. Whatever. I'm sure I'll find it one day. But something like that. Something like that. Fuck. At least I know where that one got built. That way they all kind of visually land about where they should. Yeah. And then we can just leave those as empty squares. I like it. I like it. Let's see. My creative energies were just overflowing in that instant, yeah. Yep. It was a creative explosion. Let's see. Now I am tempted to just go around this entire perimeter with this. Because this section is going to be accessible. But it does add like a ton of extra wood use. Let's see if it's worth it. Let's see. Gives me a reason to put the archways on the second floor too. Ah, fuck. Close enough. Is this one, this floor is going to be like my primary crafting floor? Whereas the floor underneath us is going to be mostly storage. Alright. Okay, yeah, it works. It works. And then we just gotta kind of do what we did before. We're gonna build some archways to start and then support it from there. Corn. Corn. It's corn. Yep, so 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. And then we delete a bunch of these. Yep. Then, well, before I start actually building, I need to grab, some stone. Let's see. Do I like the smaller ones? I kind of do, weirdly enough. They kind of work. I don't know if I want to go taller with those and do a vertical first. But I might. I just very well might. Hell, I might even want to go with the 45s. Above that. Oh yeah. Vertical into a 45 I think is the way to go. Clears it a little bit better. But let's try it with the other one. Let's try it with the tall one. And see how we like it. Oh, I don't know, that one's kind of saucy. That's kind of saucy. I like that. I think we're going with the tall one. We're gonna put the little things in. Oh wait, we don't need that for this side. There we go. And then onto these. Well, shit. Well, shit. Beautiful. Damn it. Stunning. Let's see. Guess we might have found the one piece of corn. That's true. That's true. I believe we have. I believe you are indeed correct. Yeah. Now we do need to grab things for the top. Can corn in one piece stack? Yes, technically. Not from the same message, I don't think, but it's possible. It's possible. There we go. Kind of want to see that one piece of corn. The chances are low. But since one piece is guaranteed, like, I don't know. I don't know. Just gather up all your dreams in search of something to find. Alright. Alright. Just order one piece of corn. I need some rocks. Come on, Anne. I'll drop off the buttons too. There we go. There we go. Alright. Back down. Ah, this is gonna look so cool when it's done, y'all. This is gonna look so sick. I completely forgot that I need to get rid of some of those fences, but it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, those fences gotta go. The outer ones. Because I still gotta build stone stuff. Let's see. There we go. Flip that around. And then flip it around. And then we do this. Yep, completely forgot to do this part. Was missing an entire upper section. Of our fancy wall design. go. Same thing over here. What the shit? I guess I'll keep doing the little triangles for now. Let's see. There we go. Then these triangles on those. Yeah, I did the bottom, but I ran out of rock and forgot to do the top. Alright. There we go. This is gonna start looking way better. Like I knew something was missing, but I just couldn't put my finger on it, you know? Let's see. Let's check it. Much better. Much more cohesive. And we love a good cohesive design. Ow. Already getting there on being a sick one piece of corn, true. Sitting there playing Hardspace Shipbreaker with the Portal 2 soundtrack going and was like, this song has been going on for a while because it was looping. I love that. I love that. The looper. Let's see. So how much wood do I have? Plenty. I should just do the roof first. Just because that's... Honestly, just because it's extremely satisfying and I love it. Let's see. And I think this floor is probably the last one that's getting this angle. Then we're gonna switch up to the tighter angle. Let's see. Like the narrow angle that we have for the top. Let's see. Already getting there. 2:35 a.m. Not done yet. On your report due 9 a.m. You got this. You got this. One piece of corn, you're getting hungry again. I could eat. I could eat. Especially some corn. Bapa, you know. Something like that. Random metal-ish scatting. Let's see. You did it. You did it. The one piece of corn is real. There we go. One more. There we go. Now let's back up and check it out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Twice if they're lucky. Yep. And then we're gonna narrow again. Wait. Okay, so if I narrow one more time, I may stick with this type of roof. And then once we get to the narrowest, we'll go to that style. Yeah. Yeah. I think that'll work. Let's see. Made a clip of it since you missed it. Super fair. Super fair. You got your brick of 1 kilogram of cheese out, not one piece of corn because your corn is not detachable. Damn. After all these years and 1,000 episodes, the one piece of corn is, in fact, confirmed real. It was corn the whole time. Oda was in fact a freak on a leash. Let's see. And that's only the first season. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Nah. Let's see. Nor. I will do that and then a vertical. And then from there, one of those. Yeah. That works for me. Unless in the lower section I really want to like try to throw in another fence, and I kinda do. Which means getting rid of these and most of this. Yeah, I like that. I'm fine with that. Wait. Oh, it breaks into the actual like roof line though. What am I doing? Can't do that. Can't do that. Or the archway. Can't be cutting into my archway time. So if anything, it would have to come up, but I can't do that either. Or can I? Oh. I could maybe be convinced to come up a little. Let's see. Stairs and fences. I have an idea. Come up one. Like that. We come back down. How do we like it? Or instead of that, we could switch to a more horizontal, specifically for these upstairs ones. Let's see. Let's see how I like that from a distance. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It works for me. Yeah, it works pretty well. I ain't mad at that. Let's see. It's either that or we invert it specifically for being up there. Let's see. You just broke a plate. First or second time you've done that since becoming an adult. I hate that. I hate that. I know the feeling. It sucks. It sucks. Especially since I'm like determined to have a matching set. So I usually end up kind of tossing the set that the plate that I broke was originally a part of, and I feel like I'm wasting good stuff to do that, you know? Let's see. And I say tossing, I don't toss, I usually donate, but still. Where did that land? Damn it. There we go. Yes. 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 That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. It's a mid-sized one between a saucer and a full plate, but was good for some specific things. Yeah. The one non-matching. Damn it. But yeah, I know the plate size you're talking about. They're usually really good for stuff. Let's see. I need to like place some torches or something. Just temporarily. Just so I can kind of see the design. So I don't think I like the double downward facing. I think that's too much down. That's too much down. Let's see. So, there we go. There we go. The question becomes, do we go up from here and have them overlap, which I think is too busy? Or do we move these up so that we can then have them meet like that? And then something along those lines. with a 45 that way. Let's go see. Let's go see. Plate breaking is the stuff of near meltdown for you. Understandable. Reasonable. Oh, that works. Okay, because like we get the visual effect of the same shape in the middle there. It makes like a face in like a really creepy way, and I love it. I love it. Yep, we're doing that. We're doing that. I think my game might be starting to lag a little bit. It might not like this tower. I'm noticing the subtle frame rate dips. Subtle frame rate dips. Too many sticks physics, yeah. Too many. At least it's a better experience than it seems like most people are having with this game. Let's see. It's a lot of things made of wood in one area, that's right. It's a whole lot of wood shoved into a small space. There we go. Perfect. Too many sticks? 7 out of... Andy! What do you mean too many sticks? This was so much work. This was so much work and it looks great. Don't even. I love it. Whoa, goals. Let's go. Let's go. Too much water. Ah! Cannot believe. Too many sticks like you in Dwarf Fortress, but with cave crops. Fair. I've still never played Dwarf Fortress. I've never dwarfed. Corn. Instead of a corner chair, there should be an equivalent for Discord VCs, and instead of watching them, fuck, you have to sit there and listen to them play games without you. And also, your server muted. Oh no. Oh no. I could make that work. I could make that happen for you. Needs more corn and lizards. The corn's coming. I don't have lizards in this game. Unfortunately, not yet. Maybe after the next update. I could put like croc heads on there. Yaddy, Digi, what are you on about? No, I get it. No, I get it. No, you're cooking. Like I said, I could make it happen for you. Dwarf Fortress is pretty fun if you enjoy spinning 1,000 plates at once. I've never even spun a plate before. Not even one. But yeah, look, it's like a face. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick with it. On every day that ends in Y. True. Entire group was on playing Diablo 4 in VC, but you don't play, so you were just looking in on the VC all. True. True. Just digitally. Yeah. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Let's see. Do I like it better there? Or do I want it to actually meet up? ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah. 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 Okay. Build houses for crocodiles. Want to be tied up in the corner facing the wall and made to listen while the action happens just digitally. Never said you wanted it, you just saying you feel like it's an equivalent. I'm feeling like you kind of want it though. Like you're kind of enjoying it a bit. Understood after trial and error. Fair. There we go. Then, I'll say for this one, we go tall. Because it's just wrong enough to be enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. No to this one. But I do kind of like that one. That one makes a little more sense to me. It fills in a space. And also adds a little structural support. Let's see. I do kind of like the idea of it kind of doing this though. Yeah. Just for the funsies of it, you know? Just for the funsies of it. And then also we're gonna kind of carry our little verticals through the angle there. Yeah. 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 That works. And then we need some horizontals for down here. Along with 45s. For a little bit of that. And then that also needs an embedded 45 because I feel like it. But it also needs one of these embedded. Even though nobody will ever see it, I'll know it's there and I like it. Yeah, I think that works. I think I'm pretty happy with that one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Then we just gotta kind of replicate it on the other side. Easy peasy. Which means getting rid of these. And adding in fence pieces. I don't think we're gonna have enough fence pieces to finish, but like I never finish anyway, so I guess it's fine. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? Let me go ahead and put in some torches. We gotta go at the upper level now, though. Same thing on the other side. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta scooch these so that they line up with the fence pieces. That way we can be consistent with it. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Then we take our pillars and beams. Can relate to the accessibility thing of it. Wait, what? Starting to wonder if being in Twitch chat watching someone play a game is kind of like the gamer version. Oh, is it? It's an accessibility thing for you. Wait, what? I've never thought about it from that angle. I've never thought about it from that angle. Abby, hello, hello. How are you doing? Here we go. Perfect. Too tired, forgot some lyrics. No worries. No worries in the slightest. Okay, so yeah, we go all the way down from the interior ones. Yeah. In a daze of tiredness. Dazed and confused. Let's see. But yeah, how are you doing, Abby? It's always good to see you. Here we go. Now what? Oh yeah, we made our little diamond. Yeah. And horizontal was straight through the middle of the diamond and all the way across. Ah, shit. Here we go. Let me get our 45s again. And make our diamond. Alright. Then verticals down to the frame. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. You're tingly from standing still for so long. That's fair. That's fair. It's not super fun to do. More 45s? Yep. Then some 26s. Yeah. Good stuff. And I believe that's that side complete. We just gotta get our 64s right here. And I believe that's the whole thing done. Seems right to me. Though I do need to put in our little pieces up here. Let's see. Yeah. And then I guess on this side I need to do the inner ones. No, I did. We're good to go. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there it is. I knew I'd find it eventually. We go horizontal. Right there. Got it. Got it. Let's see. And I like how the visual busyness of it kind of pulls you towards the center, because that's going to prep you for an even narrower next floor. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. You really want the report done? I'm sorry. I'm hoping you're able to finish it without too much more trouble. It does look pretty great, thank you. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Let's see. And we did have enough wood just to finish, like, that section that we were working on. And then the next thing we gotta do is build another floor. Slightly narrower than this one. Which means it comes out 2 here, 1 here, 2 here. And then we're going to narrow to 1, 1 and also narrow the roof line as we do. We're going to go into a square from that point on. So the 2, 1 is going to be the last that we use this roof line angle on, and then the 1, 1 is going to meet up with that roof line. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, so you got that. Yeah, it'll meet up perfectly. It'll meet up absolutely perfectly. Hell yeah. Hell yes. So we gotta figure out what to do with the larger sides here, which shouldn't be too tough. It shouldn't be too tough. Once we get that out of the way, the little decoration there, the next floor is going to be even easier. And then every subsequent floor after that is going to be just dead simple. Like the easiest thing you've ever seen. There's going to be so little like complex decoration when it comes to the upper floors of the pagoda looking thing. But Zira, thank you for the lurk. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. You have to put this game on wish list? Do it. Do it. It's a good game. That's gonna look so good when it's done. Ah. Should I continue with the lag beginning to show? Hell yeah, I should. Hell yeah, I should. Let's see. Too late. Fair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yep. For now, I think it is about that time. What y'all think? I need a little smeeps. Little bit of smeeps. Yep. Kinda tired. Got work in the morning. I know you got it, Crossitator. I believe. I believe. Ah! Cheese. Into the face. Into the face.
Lizard.
But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Ah!
Lizard.
Ah! So much lizard. Thank you to Allie for the raid. And to our subscribers, Andy, Crassitated, Phoebe, Pepper, Kitty Coon, Megan, Midflight Noir, Sinful, Fergie, Yachty, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on that list, don't you worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. If y'all have any recommendations of somebody that you'd like me to go meet, feel free to let me know. Feel free to let me know. Let's see. Otherwise, we're just going to find somebody that we haven't seen in a while. Because that's a fun time. Thank you, Roar. Thank you, Roar. And of course, you get some good rest too, Phoebe. Do it. Do it. There we go. Let's see. Good night, Guillaume. Best of luck. Best of luck. Get that thing wrote. Get that thing all written up. Get her done. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Who do we have on? Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bee-bum-boom-bum-ba-dum. Bum. 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 Ba-dum-bum. Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum. Bum. Bum. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Alright. You're not good at raid recommend? No, that's fine. You don't have to. I'm just searching through. I just got a couple to scroll through. It's not a problem at all. It's not a problem at all. I hope y'all are having a great night. And I hope y'all are as excited as I am to finish the tower. Let's see. Let's see. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. You have nobody to suggest? That's super fair. I guarantee you I can find somebody. I'm just scrolling through. It just takes me a second. Let's see. Ooh, I haven't been able to see this friend in forever. Yeah. We're gonna go hang out with Neapolitan Rhyme. Yep. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty Raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Nia. Yeah. Do it. Go on, get. Love you all. Raid. Thank you for the love, Guillaume. Love you too. Good night, Guillaume. Good night, Shale. Good night, Andy. Good night, Drackley, Roar, Phoebe, Crassitator, Sinful, all the people. Bye. Bye.